Hello, hello. More sort of Convallaria today. We'll be continuing our Crimson Knight storylines. It's gone pretty good last night. Can you get more and more friend requests in here? Whenever I'm just showing up in the search function more often. And accepting everyone too. Too bad it doesn't let you send those gifts to everyone on your friend list. Alright, what do we got here? Nice. Free one. Can do the last one. Missions. Good. Shards. I've got a few here I can send. Almost everyone's maxed out here. And this person can get more reds. I think that's our whole guild maxed out. Nice. Alright, we can put everything else in the furnace. Good stuff. Let's do that free roll. See if we can get a fire type. Should I even dot in here? Ah, that's why I got it twice. She's a 50% chance to get it. If you get a legendary. I see. So maybe I should be rolling in a different place, huh? 75% chance to receive one of those two. Yeah, I don't need those guys. Or should I save those summons for the next set? I won't save them because the next set don't have any fire types anyway. The sun seems like it's very fire type. Oh wait, but it's the game doesn't count it as fire type like I do. It's more like they call them breakers, right? Oh, hey, Benson. Are you studying at the moment? Sorry, I didn't realize you were there earlier. I was distracted by not paying attention. But yes, story time. Wonder which one would give me a higher chance of fire. Let's do a couple more sweeps. And then see if we get lucky, hey? Strength, let's go. don't think I got any legendaries, unfortunately. Got quite a few golds though. Too bad. I don't care about golds. Did Death have fire? I know the tower has a lot of fire in the art. Unfortunately, calling them fire types only works in my head. Anyone else leveling up? Candlelight. Good. Oops. Oh, no one else anyway. Exchange recipe. With that, I can buy 5 of these. Nice. What? 5,000 get at 5, but that's charging 15,000 to get 10. What a ripoff, man. I feel like all these should be way cheaper. That's like once a month though. Yeah, I feel like they should take off 1 0 to every single one of these. And it'd make it more fair. Like, it still count as being expensive, but yeah, maybe only keep these fortune things up at 40,000 without taking a 0 off. Because they're like, you know, stuff for people to brag about being rich. But I think the rest of these could easily have a 0 removed. Like, that would still cost 7,000 if it had a 0 removed. It's 70,000. 70,000. Yeah, how much that is? I only just got that 5,000 after all the time I've been playing so far, which is a couple of months, I think. Me going free to play anyway. 70,000, I'd probably have to be waiting all year to get it. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't see anyone other than Wales getting these. Unless someone was super dedicated. But if you're someone who's playing free and you saved up 40k, I don't think you'd spend it on one of these options. Like, you'd rather spend it on useful stuff. You're not whaling. Have these refreshed yet? They haven't. I need more weapon powder. Always short, always short. Anyway, I gotta save up 750 of that stuff to do another roll, since I got those 5 for free. Yeah. Bragging rights to look down on the poor people. 120 energy. Since the Crimson Knight doesn't use any energy, I should probably use that up doing something else. Maybe I'll go through some of these. Do the memory retrieval. I originally got Aisha to 3-star, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I rolled a second one of it. Wait, how do you roll, well, like 10 times and not get it once? When I've rolled like, what, 4 times and got it twice? No, it would have been more than 4 times, maybe 6 times. Maybe it's just stream luck. I've heard there's a lot of stream luck that people can get. I should probably get other people to 3-star now. So I'm trying to get Aisha more. She's 2. Alright. When you say 110 times, do you mean 11 sets of 10? Because when I say I rolled 6 times, it'd technically be 60. I don't count single rolls as a roll. So whenever I talk about rolling, I mean like a set of 10. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't get it when it's a 50% chance. That's pretty high. I suppose you can lose a coin flip twice, or even a few times in a room. So it's not too bad. Let's send her here. Let's throw this out. Wait. Damn, she can't reach there. I'll just order the rest of it. It's not difficult. I was just looking to try and perfect like how many times it takes to defeat him. Nice, nice. Grab some of this. Actually, I need a whole heap of these reds. So I'm tempted to do like waste some more money on that, I mean energy on it. I don't want to do grinding tomorrow morning off stream. Bunch of red star trials. Alright. That's all my stuff. I didn't rank up. Alright. Let's head into Crimson Knight. Something is happening on the map. Alright. Sophia, wait up! How are you running so fast? You're like a mad woman. Running fast so the wind can drown out all the noise in my head. Wait, what? Don't need to think about anything. Feels like I'm a kite. Ready to be blown away by the wind. Huh? This dialogue isn't making any sense to me, like... She's talking to herself or something? Oh well. Rovia, do you prefer the sea or the river? Anywhere is beautiful with someone to share it with. What about you? I'd guess the sea. At the old spot on the Seaboard Avenue. You always stare at the sea for so long. That's only because you're there with me. You love freedom. You'd choose the sea, right? The sea looks so beautiful from here. The sunset. Look, Sophia, time flies so fast. Yeah, way too fast. I wonder if she's gone on this day off with Ruia because she went and killed the director. And then they're gonna go and catch her and she's like trying to take one last day before she gets put away. It's nothing. They didn't do much today, huh? Let's see if there's different training at the moment. Frozen area. All fire types too.
この戦技の天才が来たからには心配無用だよ。分かったわ。戦況を変えてみせる。
It's not going to be very good having this grass type there. Well, that should be fine. Nice. I really like his new skill. Bam. My dudes are getting quite strong. Just nice. And they all leveled up. Means I can probably do it a couple more times. Get some quick levels in. And this time I'll bring the healer instead of the archer. So the two I don't mind. Taking a bit longer. Nice, nice.
速攻で終わらせる。どきな。どきな。はっ。一撃で決める。バッチリだね。今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか。この勝
It's
利を
not a 42. Yeah, those other guys will hit 43 if I do it one more time. Easy.
この戦技の天才が来たからには心配無用だよ。戦況を変えてみせる。
Wait, that's if they're still getting experience. They should be. Let's have a look. Man, the tank's new passive is so good. I was hesitant when I first gave it to him, but it's really worked out.
皆の努力が報われてよかった。緊張していたように見えた。
Nice, nice. How come Sophia's was 42 before anyone else, but now everyone else has gone to 43 while she's stayed 42? Strange. Like each of them have different speeds for every level or something.
分かったわ。戦況を変えてみせる。この戦技の天才が来たからには心配無用だよ。
Maybe it's just depends on how much they defeat, how many enemies they defeat. So I didn't think it was backed up. So it just gave everyone stuff equal. I guess not then.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。一撃で決める。どきな。はっ。どきな。バッチリだね。今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか。この勝利をどう祝うかって。そうだね。
There we go, there we go. And I'll do it one more time. To get the healer to 43. Then I'll continue on with the story. So I might check if anyone's unlocked a skill.
戦況を変えてみせる。
After hitting 43. Well, I roll between like 42 and 45 for this next skill.
相手の作戦は。おっと、ちょうどよかった。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。どきな。どきな。はっ。どきな。バッチリだね。今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか。
Almost. Alright, one last time. These guys. Alright. Oh. Storybot said something was spam and banned someone. Ah, it was a viewer advertiser. I see. Interesting. I think it's the first time I've seen that happen on my stream. Can jump and actually hit all of these guys. Why am I only was hitting 3 of them?
相手の作戦
The
は
bot was doing that.
おっとちょうどよかったバッチリだね今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか
Sphere doesn't even need to attack. If you do it right. Alright. Let's head to the security station. Nice, nice. Ruia's new upgrade. Is that? Isn't that the same as her other alcohol made? Another rand. Instant recovers 60% of the character's HP, gains 2 stacks of tipsy. Attack 2, lasting 2 turns. Removes all fatigue. And gains 10 stacks of stamina. 65% AoE to all enemies within 3 tiles. After attacking, the skill switches to Gale Dance Resolution. Skill deals 85% AoE to all enemies within 2 tiles of the character. Wait, what? So she just does an AoE in 3 tiles and a stronger AoE in 2 tiles. And it switches between the 2. Hold on, what's this one? Tipsy and armor piercing. Stone. Tipsy and attack 2. I think I'll get this one, but
私の速さと力にこのテクニックが加わったらまさに無敵だよ
what's the difference between these? Guess the only difference is... Wait, that one removes fatigue. So this one removes fatigue and also gives attack +2. While this one just gives armor piercing instead. So you could have her do a normal attack, which usually lets her attack again. And she drinks that. Then she can attack again, and then she can attack again. I think that's how it works. Alright, what's this archer got? Passive. When not in the character's turn, the damage dealt is increased by 20%. Nah. Fatal attack. Basic attack deals 100% physical damage and increases crit damage by 15%. It's better than nothing. Don't think he has basic attack at the moment. Needs to be 53 for that next one. Oh, it's not listed here like other times. Oh, whatever. She needs to be 45. That guy needs to be 44. She needs to be 45. Got it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Now the question is, should she keep this, which lets her do an extra attack after every one of her attacks? Or should she have 2 drinks? Which would, at base level, increase her damage by 10 and a crit damage by 10. That's with the tipsy. Increases the crit by 30. Gains 2 stacks of tips. This one has 4 turns but no energy. This one has 1 energy but 3 turns. I wonder if I should take both. Could increase her attack quite a bit. Then she can use this. She'll really destroy dudes. She'd also have 2 turns of extra damage. Which means she'd just be waiting like 1 turn without buffs or moves. Wait, but she'd need 5 energy to use this. And then this. That's not good. She's gonna... she only has 4 at the start. So it wouldn't be good to swap this one over. Because this attack gets stronger the more moves you use before it. Unless I do swap the passive for it. Also, act again. After hitting with an AoE, she can act again. Ah. Wait, so... I got that other AoE skill that has 2 AoEs. That's the time when she can use both of them in 1 turn. If she uses one, then drinks, then uses again, then she'd be able to do it 3 times in one turn. Which will end up being stronger than that one, right? Let's have a look again. Yeah, this one. Costs 2 energy though. Never mind then. Does Gale Dance cost the same amount of energy? What if Resolution doesn't cost energy? That would be worth it. Because that's 65 and then 85. Only ends up being 110. What's this one at max again? I used it at max. That's 150. This one could be 175 if I timed it with this. I feel like the other one has more range, right? But it has more range in one direction. Which I feel is more often than not. Too bad it costs so much energy, man. Maybe I won't swap over. How's her energy calculated here? Energy by 2 at the start. So it's not 1 energy anymore. If it's 2 at the start. Maybe I should switch this over to this one. And she can double chug and do a massive attack. That'd be interesting. This guy gets his other basic attack. I'll try it out. Alright. Might get Scatter Traps upgrade. Or shall I go with Pursuit? I'll go traps. It's fine. Lights out.
Rabia, 私
I having nightmares, is she? Fellow Irian compatriots, I have carried out the execution of Frage, the Security Bureau Director, and hereby publicly reveal his crimes. Enemies of Iria, Frage Haifa Mubin. Crimes committed: smuggling blood luxite, colluding with the Union, embezzlement of bribery, and framing his subordinate Layla. In the future, this roster recording the crimes of Iria's enemies will continue its mission until the flames in our hearts shatter the darkness and illuminate hope. That's what I was thinking before, actually, like, to turn his roster against him, how he made a fake one himself. I wonder what Layla would think if she saw the current situation. Rawia must feel satisfied, huh? Why is she so quiet today? The roster killer executed a real criminal and cleared the captain's name. I know it's vigilantism, but sometimes the urge to strike and the urge to tear down and rebuild feel too similar. Now that the roster has come out, those who slandered Layla should shut up. After so much toil, she can finally rest in peace. The chief's dead, and the roster killer executed the evil we can hardly scratch. But was it the real killer or a copycat? Ruia's dismissal process isn't even completed. Well, guess she won't be dismissed now. They're gonna dismiss her? Everyone's talking about the chief's death, but Ruia, she just stands there, frozen. I think she doesn't like that. That's pretty sad. Layla has departed, her favor is lost. They've like scratched up the favor marker. And we still have Ruia's favor thing there too. Well, these people gotta save themselves, eh? Chief Wraith? Chief Wraith is on the roster? Maybe I should resign and run. Drowned out voice. This was supposed to be a peaceful protest. Don't cross the line, everyone. What, were they protesting at the Security Bureau or something? There's like barely anyone talking about him. I thought there'd be a couple more and I'd be like, ah, damn it. I can't believe it. Shouldn't have listened to him. Stuff like that, you know? What's this one? Approach and rescue these two officers. After Director Freach, listed on the roster, is killed, public anger toward the Security Bureau peaks. Violent confrontation erupts outside the Bureau, with civilians venting their fury over long-standing oppression by the Security Bureau. Dusty Law Dictionary increases healing effect by 30%. Oh, that'd be good for my healer. After performing an active single-target healing, additionally, heals other allies within 2 tiles around the target based on the character's healing effect. That could be good. Then... too bad their range is so short. They're normal. I was thinking for a second I could, Wait, where do I place my people? Oh, over there. I was thinking for a second that I could replace his full screen heal, her full screen heal, with just using the single target if they have the AoE thing from that item. That wouldn't work because I'd run into situations where I need to heal someone far away and not be able to reach them. That full screen heal is just too good to give up, I think. I don't think we need the healer in this round, but I have to rescue the officers. Actually, maybe we do need to bring the healer by rescuing officers. Alright, let's go. You noble lapdogs! We ordinary folk face harsh penalties when we break the law, but the nobles get scot-free. You're just the noble lapdogs. We've put up with you for too long. No, you've got it wrong. Please stop. Formerly arrogant officer. Even your chief is on the roster. What have you got to say about that? Lapdogs, do you dare to look us in the eyes and tell us you have a clear conscience? Do your actions live up to the law you yammer on about every day? Or is it just a weapon to suppress us? Tell me. Well... Oh, it's the mobile squad. Rowea, Sophia, save me. We're all colleagues at the Security Bureau. Save me. How do we save them? Let's go. We should save these officers before the rioters kill them. The mobile squad. You're also part of the Security Bureau. Beat them all up. Do they just ignore the part that, their boss was framed? Wait, he doesn't need to use the shield. Let's jump over here. You finally come! Damn it, these dissidents are too audacious. If I become the chief of the security bureau one day, I'll definitely arrest them all. I hope you don't become the chief then. Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm leaving now. Sophia just death glared him. Then guess I can start running that way. Or should I have him block the path here? Shield himself. Shouldn't the shield be instant?
相手の作戦は
Oh well.
了解
So many Molotovs, man. Bit cruel setting dudes on fire. Don't think we need to kill anyone. So I might try and avoid killing in case
速攻で終わらせる
they shouldn't be killed. So any of these give movement? I don't think they do. But is there a thing of... Doesn't say we're not allowed to beat up these guys. Send a forward to that.
落ち着いて行動できるよ
Oh jeez, man. It's about to get killed off. I would have charged them less protection money if I knew this would happen. It's charging them protection money? You get paid by the government, dude. What the heck? Can I even use... I can't. So saving that first dude was impossible. I mean that other dude. Well, unless I had a dude who could move extra times, I guess. But I didn't have anything like that. Didn't have an act again as well. Suppose I could have chosen some act again. Oh well. This guy. Let's have him just continue standing here, I think. Blocking off this path, bringing others.
相手の作戦は
She's not gonna be able to reach anyone. Might send out a helper to get beaten up by everyone. This guy... I think Rubia's gonna be able to reach there way soon. So maybe I should send him over here. Don't know if I should kill anyone yet though. So I might try and wait
行くよ
on
速攻
attacking
で終わらせる
till after I save this fella. Do all these guys have cancers? But no. I don't want her to kill anyone just in case. It's probably gonna kill him if she stays next to him. That's fine. Oh, is this me? Grants level 2 buffs. Well, no one needs healing right now. And the summons don't get healed by the full room. So I'll have a standby here. Yeah, I guess they can attack.
相手の作戦は
Have her standby as well.
分かった
That dude's almost dead. There we go. Now let's see if we have to actually defeat them or if I have to capture them. If I have to defeat him, it'll be easy to just start wiping out. I'm really sorry about bossing you around in the past. Can I go now? Everything they said about the security bureau was right. So what? What's the point of beating them up or insulting them? Lynchings won't stop law enforcement from trampling on the law.
バッチリだね今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないかこの勝利をどう祝うかってそうだね
Let's give that item to Heath. Which one do we want to replace? Clearing tiles, tool special effects, character. Hey, that's me into special tiles. Let's clear tiles. That's points. Did I want to swap anyone's out to tile effect one? Let's remove this one and equip that one. Yeah, that's both them. And going out to healing attack. Remove again. That combined with this, which does more healing. AoE heals. I did want to get rid of this one. Because that has increased range. So well, this one only heals in 2 spaces. This makes it heals in 3. As well as removing debuffs. Oh, what do they got? Each town stats. Strike vectors, healing, damage. What's this do? Spells 2 debuffs, recovers HP. Defense plus 10%. Extra damage for shields. Maybe I'll remove his defense. Put on clearing effects. Alright, what do you got to say here? Huh? Working with Dentalion? Wasn't expecting that. Since when did she know him?
あれは誰？私を尾行している。なぜ？
Who is he? Why is he following me?
どこか見覚えがあるような。
He looks a little familiar.
鮮やかな手並みだ。君の大胆さと緻密さは称賛に値する。
Good technique. I like your courage and thorough mind.
どなたですか？
And you are?
世間で騒がれているあの名簿は今や無敵の武器となった。
This roster, which has caused an uproar in the city, has become an invincible weapon.
罪を逃れるために使う者もいれば、怒りをぶつけるために使う者もいる。貴女の動機は一体何だ？
Some people used it to justify their crimes. Others used it to vent their anger. What's your motive?
おっしゃっている意味がわかりません。
I don't know what you're talking about.
当ててやろう。復讐か、守るためか、あるいは正義か。
Let me guess. Is it revenge? Something you're trying to protect? Or is it justice?
最後の動機にしか興味はないが、それが最も危険なものだ。
I'm only interested in the last motive. Yet it's the most changed. Hold on. I don't know why my mouth has suddenly decided not to do it again. I'm the only. Hold on. Let me drink some water. I'm only interested in the last motive, yet it's the most dangerous one of them all.
あの名簿は間違いなく鋭い武器だが、どんな結果をもたらすことになるか今はまだわからない。
There's no question that the roster is a powerful weapon, but no one knows what it will bring.
いい結果になる可能性もあると。
Can good come out of it?
そうかもな。
Perhaps.
イリアは変わらなくてはならない。
Because Iria needs change.
そして少なくともあの名簿は現状を打破する力を持っている。
At the very least, the roster can break the status quo.
この人もしかしてあの時パミーナ将軍が言っていた若者。
He might be the young man General Pamina mentioned.
彼の考えは父さんと同じだ。
His judgment is exactly the same as father's judgment.
つまりあなた様は混乱と粛清を支持されるのですね。ダンタリオ王子。
Does this mean you approve of sowing chaos and purging the city, Prince Dantalion?
イリアの害虫ども、とっくに排除されていてしかるべきだった。そうだろう。
Those parasites feeding on Iria should have been removed years ago, don't you think?
しかしながら殿下にとってはそれは現状を変える機会なのでしょうか。
But is this an opportunity for you to change the status quo?
それとも権力を手に入れる絶好のチャンスということですか。
A good opportunity for you to seize power.
両方だ。世には権力が必要だ。
Both. I need more power.
世がやろうとしていることには全て権力が必要なのだ。
Everything I need to do requires power.
国家や民族の大義のためと叫びながら、その実は権力を手に入れるため躍起になっている者ほど。
Only those who preach nationalism just to gain power
権力を語ることを恐れる。
are afraid to talk about real power.
君の行動が権力と利益のためでないとしたら、なぜ自分の原則を破ったのだ。
You, on the other hand, seek neither power nor profit. So what made you abandon your own principles?
日の当たる正義こそが真の正義。そのことは今でも信じています。
I believe that justice can only be called justice if it can exist under the sun.
ですがそれに固執するせいで周りの人の命を懸けた努力がいつも徒労に終わるなんて。
But I won't let myself watch things happen to the people around me and do nothing just because of this.
そんなこと見過ごすわけにはいきません。
I've risked my life many times with nothing to show for it.
私には選択の余地がないのです。この町が完全に闇に覆われるのを阻止しなければなりません。
I have no choice. I must stop this city so that it won't be completely engulfed by the darkness.
この国が座して死を待つのを世が黙って見ていられないのと同じか。
Just as I can't stand by and watch Iria meet its doom.
それで一昨日の夜に
So at night on the day before yesterday,
あなたも同じ計画を立てていたところ誰かに先を越されたということでしょうか。
I imagined you planned something similar, except someone beat you to it.
君の想像に任せる。
Perhaps. Wait, so was Dantalion the killer all along? I was starting to think after this conversation, it might have been someone he hired, but was he doing it personally the whole time?
やはりこの鋭利な武器は必ずしも悪い結果をもたらすとは限らないようだ。
It's just as I expected. Maybe this powerful weapon won't necessarily lead to a bad result.
ですが、巻き込まれた罪なき命はどうなるのですか？
But what will happen to those innocent people who became involved and lose their lives?
彼らは永遠に君の良心にのしかかる重しとなろう。
They will weigh down on your conscience for all eternity.
そして君はその気持ちを忘れることがない。
They will also serve as a constant reminder.
世が君を見誤っていなければの話だが。
That's if I'm not mistaken about you.
その重しは人が権力の深淵へと滑り落ちるのを阻止できるのでしょうか？私には自信がありません。
I'm not sure if such a weight can stop a person from sliding into the abyss of power.
であればこそ君を正式に招請したいのだ、サフィア・アンサリ。
Well, that's why I formally invite you to join me, Sophia Ansari.
暗闇へと伸びるこの引き返せない道を歩むなら、手を携えていくことで成功へと近づけるだろう。
We're both on a dark road with no way back. Only by joining forces will we have a greater chance of success.
返答は急がなくともよい。しばし考える時間を与えよう。
There's no need to rush. You still have time to consider. It's kind of funny. Like, the dynamic with Sophia and Ruia. Like, Ruia just wanted to kill off the bad dudes from the start without putting them through trials and stuff. But she was constantly held back. Then with the death of Layla, she completely changed her mindset after being depressed for a while to be that she shouldn't kill people off because it'd ruin whatever Layla was working for. And she should do stuff the correct way. Whereas Sophia always wanted to do stuff the correct way. And then after Layla's death, she's changed her mind to start thinking she should just kill him off directly. So their mindsets have gone opposite directions. Interesting. Sophia, about your chief's death, do you have any thoughts? Has it been confirmed that it was a copycat crime? Thanks for the reminder, General Pamina. I'll find out as soon as possible. Who's using the roster, and who's behind all these consecutive incidents? I admire you the most. I trust you'll stay clear-headed. Don't we already know the truth behind the roster case now with meeting the prince like that? So, is this just gonna stay constantly up here to tease us about what happened?
ラビア、まだ起きてたの？
Rawia, you are still awake?
局長が
chief.
局長の死はなあ、あんたなのか。
Were you behind the chief's death? She's not denying it.
サフィア。
That was a... That was one of those scenes where a lot can be said without anything being said. The silence speaks. I know. I wanted to talk to her. Avoiding each other. Can't be like that, fellas. Such good friends. Are we even using the clue board anymore? Like, Fraich's dead, he shouldn't be up there anymore. Layla's funeral is about to begin. Let's go. Everyone, makes your demands heard. We want our wages and noble privileges. We demand transparency in the Luxite trade. Hey, stop pushing me. Someone's stopped him from talking. Recorder Ellis. My heart is heavy. Today is Captain Layla's funeral. The news of the director's name appearing on the roster cleared her name, and the Security Bureau finally allowed her to be seen by the world one last time, leading to this belated ceremony. Even the persistently gloomy weather gave way to a rare clear sky. She was such a warm person who, even in her passing, left a ray of sunshine for this city. It's quite a poetic way of speaking about it, eh? Aside from the mourning, a piece of news was announced at the funeral. Sophia has become the new captain of the mobile squad. It's hardly a surprise. If anyone could take on this duty after Layla, it would be her. Yet, what left me puzzled was Rawia's lack of any reaction. The expression on her face was not calm, but rather blank. Layla's passing has indeed changed many things. Rawia. She's so disappointed, eh? Why didn't he even speak to us? The Union's base is on fire? Bet they did it on purpose again, just to claim something valuable burned down, so we'd have to pay for it. Someone set the Union on fire? The Union's base? Heard a gang set it on fire. The Union even bailed them out when they were in trouble before. This time, they probably couldn't agree on a price for some dirty job. I'll ask old Leatherrope about it. Wonder if the Dockers did it. An eerie fire. Fire suddenly breaks out at the Union's residence in Whiterun City at night. Upon seeing a thick smoke from afar, Rui and Sophia swiftly put on their fireproof gear and rushed to extinguish the fire. I think they both have fireproof gear. Maybe Rui has it, right? That doesn't tell me the effects of them at all. Assisting cover. Yeah, immune to burning. Let me double check her too. Tributes. Healing seeds. Oh, she doesn't have it. I should probably give her one of them. Oh, maybe I'll get another one sometime. Most of the other people already have some. Who are these guys? Knights. Whose affiliation are they? The Union people? They're gonna think that we're the ones who set the fire. Is that what's going on? Anyway, we can bring everyone. Which side should they? Wait, this guy should probably be on this side, right? Something like that. This guy has all attack stuff, right? Yeah. So the healer, the tank, and Ruia have fire immunity at the moment. Keep that in mind. The fire is really big. Damn it, we must put out the fire. Ruia, I'll help you. Who's there? We're here to put out the fire. Get out of here, quickly. Put out the fire? More like you're here to take advantage of the fire to rob us. You came right after the fire broke out. Coincidence? I think not. You... What's that supposed to mean? Do you really think we set the fire? Everything will be clear once we catch all of you. Damn it. I don't have time to argue with you. I need to put out the fire fast. No, We're not allowed inside! Stop them now! Are you crazy? We'll all burn to death if this goes on. The Yun guys seem more concerned about stopping us from getting inside than the fire. Both this fire and the secret hiding here are quite mysterious. Anyway, let's restrain them first, or else they'll get in the way when we put out the fire. Yes. The smoke is too thick. My weapon hit the lasso. How are we gonna put out the fire and restrain these guys at the same time? Rope. Right. We can tie them up with these lassos. Then we won't have to waste any time fighting. Great. We'll follow your plan. Yeah, that should did very well. Success! Great. Now for the next one.
相手の作戦は
How do I catch both of these guys? There's no more lassos in there. Not in there either. Will I have to draw them out and then use the lasso? Maybe. Why is this little area here where there's no access to it? Like there's a window there. This is the inside of a location though. Why is there a window leading to inside a building? Maybe this area isn't supposed to be here. Unless it's like a walled-in courtyard and there's no roof and that ends there. And even though this looks like it's supposed to be a wall that goes all the way up, it could just be like a gate, a fence type wall. Could make sense. Still, there should be a door to it. Anyway, I don't want to waste these lassos. How many am I supposed to catch? Just defeat all enemies. Oh. So I don't even need a lasso. So I could go catch that guy and catch that guy. Then wait for these guys to come out, or at least one of them, and catch them. I'd only be defeating two after that. Should she be the one to attack this? Guess it's fine. Feels a little wasteful though. Could attack this and it should hit that dude.
おっとちょうどよかった
Let's give this dude extra movement. It's fine.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Guess I'll send her up here too. This guy. I could probably kill him off, but I'd rather try and catch more dudes than less dudes. Wonder if I can get these other dudes to all run out here. Put his shield up. And could go stand here. Alright, those guys would move forward anyway, right? Stand by over here.
相手の作戦は
She can't move forward anymore.
やめたら
Someone to do. Alright, alright. I need that guy to move forward to here. Three by four. Yeah, I think it goes this way. This would only catch that guy at the moment. Damn, I should have had that guy stand there after all. Then he would have stopped here. Then next turn I could have had him go here. And that guy might have filtered in into here. And we might have been able to get all through. I could always... Oh no, I didn't mean to catch him. Oh well. Do you know your actions have made you the enemy of the Union? Enough already. Do you really think we set fire? Set the fire? Can't you see that we're putting it out for you?
行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Oh, let's rewind. Oh wait, he can't block that path. He jumped to here. It's gonna paralyze that dude. If I go here with that. Two, three. Wait, that would count as a full 10. That destroy the lasso. Wait, does this go through walls? It's 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, If I hit this, would it get both of those guys? Ah, it does. And there's just that dude up there left. If I could entice this dude to run down this way. I want to get this guy and this guy on the same side of the lasso. And I can catch them both.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
Wait, should he just stand by here? Might have everyone stand by here. Like, I've got a lot of rounds left. I can lasso everyone. Hopefully this doesn't destroy the lasso. Good.
相手の作戦は
She can stay blocking this spot. He's getting closer. If I send him this way, will he be out of range? He might be able to be the one that activates the lasso. Might sacrifice her to get hit. So I don't want him going after this guy. Wait a second. Maybe I should swap them over. Have this guy go here. And she can run into here.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
And he should try and run this way, I think. Stand by. Stand by.
相手の作戦は
Is the other guy gonna move
了
forward?
解。
Oh, there he is. Good, good. This guy can move over here.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
And have her wait. That be closer to him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4. How's their AI gonna work here? So hopefully he doesn't go after her.
相手の作戦は了解。おっと、ちょうどよかった。
Oh, good, there he goes. Now this guy can move out of range of the rope.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
She can come hit it.
よっ。
Nice. But I didn't pull him into the fight. Damn you! Release me! Shut up. Don't get in the way of our official business. Okay, let's put out the fire now. Jeez, these guys really know how to make things difficult for others. We'll untie them after the fire has been extinguished.
バッチリだね。今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか。この勝利をどう祝うか。
Not a single one beat up. Why did they have so many lassos in their little shop? I think I should be able to, yeah, learn a couple new skills. Aura or support, huh? Instant causes the target ally to walk to any empty tile within 5 tiles around them. Affected by special tile effects. So I could get people to do extra movement in a turn. Aura. For all the other allies within 5 tiles of the character. Increases by... Huh? Oh, attack for all allies within 5 tiles of the character. Increases by 30%. Attacking enemies with eye for weakness. So that means regardless of their elemental types, it would work. Prayers are okay, but I don't think I'd use either of them really. Let's grab the buff.
あなたとの議論はいつも発見をもたらしてくれる。ありがとう。
Mobile squad mark or eye for weakness. Grants assault order. What's that? In launching a single target attack, the character performs an additional assisting attack with their basic attack, dealing 100% corresponding damage. Can be activated up to 1 time per round. So that heals them and lets them do a second attack if someone attacks nearby. Co-attack and co-defense. What are those? Increased attack by 5% for every ally within 2 tiles. Increased defense by 10% for every ally within 2 tiles. 3 towns. Irio and Knight Crimson allies. Target count for co-attack and co-defense is additionally increased by 1. Target count. Does that mean the 15% goes up to 20% and the 40% goes up to 50%? Like you get 1 extra stack of it? Or does it mean it lasts for 1 extra time? I don't know, man. They all don't seem very good. I think I'd rather keep what she currently has. Reaction skill. She must have like a... Why does she have that skill twice? Just this one is... Would I ever need that? Can she cast this on herself? No. It'd be 0 to 3 if she could, I think. I swapped out her eye for cover for this one. Heals 2 allies at the end of the turn. I can switch to that one. I do have a healer. I don't know how to set her up better. Probably ways to make her way better than what she is. So I'm like using this and that. Maybe that. Should only be good at attacking with other people, but it's not too bad. instead of that, I could keep it with my summon. Let's go like this. Maybe. This works with the icon that it dodged twice in a round. It's mobile squad mark. However, could also get eye for weakness again. Let's grab it.
あなたとの議論はいつも発見をもたらしてくれる。ありがとう。
Swap her stuff out for that one. Alright, what do we got here? A strike back reaction? That'd be good. I think I might just grab that one. Spear suppression basic attack. Hold on. Doesn't he have other stuff like that? Yeah, this was his reaction. Take less damage and deal 45 in a radius of 1 time round. And this is deal damage 2 times, 80% physical and 60% of the character's current lost HP as physical damage respectively. So the second hit wouldn't do much, which can be triggered 1 time per round. Once per round. What about this one? This one doesn't have a limit. Does half the damage, but it seems you can do it as many times around as you want. So it's probably better than the bloody counter attack. Though hitting twice is nice. Now let's go with spear suppression. 80% damage after attacking non-adjacent targets. Excuse me. Dealing 10% of HP as piercing damage once. What? Ah, if you attack someone on the second square, you do the extra 10% damage. If you do it on the first square, it only does the 80%. Alright, that's fine. Heal needs gain 1 level. And that's the last one to get skills at the moment. Alright. His current one does a knockback though, which has been pretty nice to have. That's fine. Let's replace it with that. Could even replace one of these with the knockback ability, right? direction. Yeah, that one. Does that count as a strike back? Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're leaving with that. What thing was I thinking of giving him? Oh, the knockback. Does everybody need a knockback? Not really. Let's leave it. It'll be fine. Wait, did I equip Sphere with that thing I was thinking? I didn't. Now she's set up for all Iron Beacon stuff. Yeah. Because this was actually pretty strong with that 150% there. But I feel like maybe this one should be swapped out for that other skill. That does like an AoE attack. It's not really an AoE, it gets everyone in an AoE to attack one dude. Oh well, it's fine. 2 tactics, eh? Let's grab that. And maybe this. Getting close to maxing that out. I practically never used this in Invincible. It has been helpful once in a while. Jumping and movement could have been useful in a couple of situations too. I just need to look more carefully for those. Alright, something on the map. Rowea. Will she go there? Go where? Ah, here.
Rabia, 行かないで。
Rowea. Don't go.
あなたの考えは分かってる。
I know what you're thinking.
局長は私がやったの。
I'm behind the chief's death.
どうしてだよ。
Why?
どうしてなんだ。
Why did you do it?
復讐は無意味だって。自分でそう言ったじゃないか。
Didn't you tell me that revenge is
殺
useless?
し屋の刃で秩序を取り戻すことなんかできないって言ってたよな。
Didn't you tell me that we can't rebuild order of the city with an assassin's blade?
私が道を踏み外しそうになった時、あんたはいつも引き戻してくれたのに。
You're the one who kept pulling me back from the edge of the abyss.
どうして最後に自分の手を汚したんだ。
Why did you get your hands dirty instead?
サフィア、答えてくれ。
Sophia, answer me.
私には他の選択肢がなかった。
I had no other choice. You did have other choices. That's just an excuse to make yourself feel not as bad.
他に選択肢がない。
No other choice?
どうしてそんな。
That's not true.
ウェーブランを公正な法律で変えるって約束したじゃないか。
Didn't we agree to change Waverun City with fair laws?
どんなことがあっても悪には屈しない。最後まで一緒に頑張ろうって二人で誓ったじゃないか。
To never bow down to evil. Persist. Till the very end.
なのに今あんたは行動で示したんだ。
So, now you're telling me, with your actions,
あの誓いは実現不可能だって。
that we are wrong.
私たちが夢見た幼稚で甘ったれた幻想だったって。そういうことなんだろう。
You're telling me that we're just naive and foolish? Is that it?
違うの。もちろん私たちは法の力を諦めたりしないわ。
No. That's not it. We still need the power of the law.
ただ私たちが倒すべき怪物は強大で危険すぎる。
Except, the monster that we wanted to take down was far too strong and dangerous. Sounds like another excuse, Sophia.
あの怪物が全てを飲み込む前に何か手を打たないといけないのよ。
We had to do something to stop it stop it from devouring everything. I get where she's coming from. Like, it's hard to use the law against someone who's controlling the law themselves. Because they just deleted all the evidence that we did gather. However, she has been a bit of a hypocrite here.
だからまずは本当の自分を生贄に捧げたって。
Is that why you chose to let it devour you first?
サフィア、あんた狂ったのかい？
Sophia, have you gone mad?
そんなことしたって自分を破滅に追い込むだけなのは分かってんだろ。
You know this will only ruin you.
でももし変えられるなら。
But if I can change,
もういい、サフィア。あんたはそんな人間じゃなかったのに、どうして。
that's enough, Sophia. You weren't like this. Why did you?
教えてくれ。何があんたをそこまで変えたんだ。
Tell me, what made you change so much?
お父さんが暗殺にあったからか。
Was it your father's assassination?
リラ先輩の冤罪のせい。
Layla being framed? Was it?
それとも私が意気消沈して いつまでもダメ人間のままだからそうなのか？
Was it because I was depressed? Was it because of my incompetence?
そんなこと。
How could that be?
ダメだ、ありえない。信じられない、信じたくない。
No. No, I refuse to believe it.
あんたは疲れて尻込みしてもう信念を貫きたくないってことなのか？
Do you want me to admit that you've grown weary, back down, and decide to give up?
サフィアは変わっちまった。もう私が知ってるあのサフィアじゃない。
Sophia, you've changed. You're no longer the person I once knew.
あんたは自分の信念を捨て私たちの夢を裏切ったんだ。
You've abandoned your principles and betrayed our dreams.
短絡的な臆病者になっちまったんだよ。
You've become a weak, short-sighted, and vulnerable coward. Oh, jeez, man.
私何言ってんだろう。
What am I saying?
ごめんサフィア。ごめん本当にごめん。
I'm sorry, Sophia. Really, I'm sorry.
分かってる。全部
Really sorry.
分かってるんだ。
I know. I know better than anyone else in this
あん
world
たが
that
一番苦しんで辛い思いをしてるんだって。
you're the one who's suffering the most.
なのに私は
How can I... Man, really is way too pure.
サフィアごめん。つい焦っちまって怖くなって。私はやっぱり大バカだ。
I'm sorry, Sophia. I was too impatient. I was too scared. I'm an idiot. She said jerk.
約束してくれ。これから私に隠し事はしないって。
Promise me. Don't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
何があっても少なくとも二人で一緒に立ち向かうチャンスが欲しいんだ。
No matter what happens, give me a chance to face things together with you.
このどうしようもない大バカ者は本当にあんたがいないとダメなんだ。
I can't comment on the translation of this. That crying talk. I couldn't understand a word. I'm probably ruining the moment. Commenting on it. Anyway. The jerk in front of you can't live without you. She didn't even say anything there. That actually was just crying. Coral by the sea. Something happening in the dorm room. Safia. Hey. I'm making us some food. Alright, off to bed then. Good night, Sophia.
おやすみ、ラビア。
Good night, Rubia. Few days later.
あの日の夕焼け、それとも海風に感謝すべきなのかわからないけれど、一時の波乱の後、私はラビアと仲直りした。私は幸運にも太陽の許しを得た。嵐が過ぎた後の空というのはあくまで晴れやかだ。もっとたくさんの思い出を残したいと、そう思わずにいられなかった。緩やかに蛇行するイリア川のほとりを走って夏の風を追いかける。窓辺に寄り添ってそぼ降る夜の雨と互いの鼓動に耳を澄ます。日暮れ酒場で酔っ払って相手の滑稽な酔いっぷりを真似する。笑いながら知らず知らずのうちに涙が頬を伝う。ラビアを願いの塔にも連れて行った。今はもう人気もなく寂れているけれど、幼い頃の記憶がいっぱい詰まった場所だ。彼女はとても優しい手つきで剥がれ落ちた壁面をそっとなぞった。それはまるで私の子供時代の傷を撫でてくれていたみたいだった。そうして私たちは手をつないでこの町の隅々までも歩き回った。日々向かい合っておしゃべりしたり、口が裂けそうなほど大笑いしたり、一瞬一瞬がとても美しく思えた。仲直りしたからといって全てが元通りになったわけじゃない。理念の亀裂はどんなに多くの感情を注いでも埋められない。私が夜に歩みを進める限り、太陽からは遠ざかる運命にある。そして私たちにできる唯一のことは、心の底から必死に祈ること。昼と夜の交代が少しでも遅れてくれることを願って、少しでも遅くなるように。
Yeah, for a second there, I was like, when just talking about the lighthouse scene, and I read the first couple words of how Rubia was gonna caress something, I was like, what? What's going on here, man? Oh, is there any text here? Let's do these first thing. Roster poster elder. From the squad leader to the security bureau chief, None of them can be trusted. They already said that the squad leader wasn't guilty. You've got to rely on the roster. The roster that lied to you. I don't know, man. Level 50, eh? My dudes aren't anywhere close to 50, I don't think. Let's do some training. Yeah, we're 5 levels behind. Hello again, Benson. You didn't miss any deaths, but you just missed Ruby and Sophia having moments together. This guy. Crying their eyes out. You know.
相手の作戦は行くよ速攻で終わらせる一撃で決める派手にやろうじゃないか
I feel like she could have attacked a bit stronger there. What are you thinking about? Is there scenes that I don't know about? Only when it's easy battles. Like, these battles are basically one-hit kills for all the enemies. One round to defeat them. As long as the AI isn't silly about it. Sometimes they're super silly. Like, there's been times where I could take out a whole enemy group with one person in one turn. And then you have the AI fight, and like 3 people die, and then 2 people slowly take out the rest of them. And it's like, what are you doing? That's probably an over-exaggeration, but still. I still really wish this training was 6 people at a time. They have 6 squares. You only have 6 people. Just would make much more sense. Be slightly less grinding. They just let you put all of them in at once. It's not even a dramatic amount more grinding, it's just saying like 2 extra battles to even it out. So it ends up being more of a, you know, slight annoyance. It's always like one of those things where it's like, whoever was the developer who decided on it, you just want to like, you know, give them a bit of a knock on the back of the head when they're about to press enter on the development code. Like, what are you doing? Put a 6 there, not a 5. Like, oh, okay, boss. Something like that. The healer, this guy, and this guy. Yeah, well, Oh, the next competition is for level 50.
相手の
My
作戦
dudes are only 46.
行くよ速攻で終わらせるどきな
So I want to get a bit higher first before I attempt it. I was able to do the last battle thing when I was underleveled by like 1 level, I think.
バッ
Or
チ
was
リ
it 2
だね
levels?
今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないかこ
I
の
worked
勝利
out.
をどう祝うかってそうだね
Alright, everyone's at 47. I'd want to get them all to at least 48, I think. I'd only be 2 levels under. I know the arena fight stays for longer, so I could do one story mission,
戦況を変えてみ
which gives a bunch of levels. Instead of all this grunt.
相手の作戦は
But on the other hand, I could just get to 48 and do
行
it
くよ
early.
速攻で終わらせるどきな派手にやろうじゃないか
Do like a upwards battle, you know?
ありがとう皆の努力は報われてよかった
It's 1 person to
緊
48.
張していて
Yeah, yeah.
分かったわ戦況を変えてみせる
I should have do it with Rulia. Since she's already at 48. I've never done it without Rulia before. Not that she's needed, but I don't know, I usually like to keep the 2 main characters always
相
getting
手の
XP.
作戦は
Oh, we got this.
ありがとう相手の作戦は
Bam.
問題ない
Nice.
皆の努力が報われてよかったえ緊張
Yeah, everyone hit 48 now. Should I try and do this now? Despair level 50. What's the reward? At the start of battle, increase attacking defense by 10% for all allies within 3 tiles around the character, and increases movement by 2 tiles, lasting for 2 turns. The effect can stack. Can stack? How'd you have it stack? So like you can get multiple Supreme Radiance badges, can you? Let's give it a go, hey. Wait, so we're gonna have these ice dudes outside the barrier attacking us? While we're trying to kill off these 2 things? Gains advanced immunity. When first becoming injured or dying, gains 1 stack of ice power awakening. Passes on all damage to Frost Ice Mage. Frostmaster Ice Age. Reduces HP percentage damage taken by 95%. Gets sacked again after defeating a summoned unit. So I shouldn't summon in my little ninja dude, my lady, Sophia. Each 1 stack will enhance the effect of the skill Ice Age. Freezing point reaction. After being attacked or at the end of the turn, gains 1 stack of freezing point. Ice Age. 500% ice damage to all enemies within the designated area. And having a stack of ice power awakening. Additionally attacks the diagonal areas. Huh? When having 2 stacks, also additionally attacks the 2 vertical areas. When having freezing point, deviates the attack areas based on the stacks. What does that mean? Does it mean its first Ice Age only does this square? And then the second one does these diagonals. And the next stack does these straight attacks. How often can I use this? It doesn't say it's cooldowns and stuff. But basically, it's instant death if you're standing on one of these tiles when it uses Ice Age. What about this guy? Start of the battle, designated tiles turn into frosty tiles. Pass all damage to tower return frost. So both the tower and this dude give their damage to each other. Selects 1 location, dealing 80% ice. AoE to all enemies. Into frosty tiles after being attacked or at the end of the turn. Gains a stack of ice field. For each stack of the next Phantom Storm rotates 1 direction clockwise. After stacking 4 times, removes this effect. Phantom Storm. Makes Frost Phantom deal 75 AoE to the first enemy in each column in front, knocking them back 2 tiles and inflicting speed down. When having icy controls different frost effect actions based on stack. Winter is here. Passive. Start of the next turn. Attacks all enemies on frosty tiles in the battle, dealing 500%. Well, hopefully the old charge up attack, so I'll be able to just dodge it.
この戦技の天才が来たからには心配無用だよ。分かったわ。戦況を変えてみせる。
No, I didn't need the healer on the inner side. Get as many people buffed as possible. Wait, I think this might be better. Which tactic should I have? There's all special effects. I replace it with Pursuit Order there. Also might keep Invincible Hero. I'll keep the healing, just in case. Let's give this a go.
相手の作戦は
Wait, what do these dudes do? Can't be attacked. Frostmaster's Ice Age has one stack. Icy Wind. I see. So basically, these dudes are stuffed. She can't get out of this range in the first time. Isn't this gonna just kill her off straight away? What the hell, dude? I guess I gave the wrong placements, man. Dang it. Wait, it turns with every hit? So I could just hit it until we're not in range of it. Interesting. Nice, nice. Let's have this guy attack over here. And each time he gets attacked, these guys switch their thing. I see, I see. So I need to make sure both of us aren't in a square. Got it, got it.
奴らに目に物見せてやるよ。
This is fine. This is fine. Should I do the big attack on this dude?
派手にやろうじゃないか。一撃で決める。どきな。
Nice. Wait. Got double attacks in? Dang it. This is gonna be even more annoying. 7 times. That guy's not gonna be in the red thing. I needed Sophia's ability to have people move. 2 times. He's gonna do that. Well, that guy's gonna be attacking next. I can turn it to here. So that guy's gonna get killed off if I do, right? No, wait. He only kills people who are standing on icy tiles. Never mind. He's not standing. They'll just get damaged. Now, why isn't this working on those two? Do they have an anti-healing? No. That's really weird, man. Alright. Now I could attack this, which is gonna get it real close to being defeated. Or should I attack this dude? Which will change this ice to a different direction. It'd still be 4 turns after this. No wait, they're both going to attack next. So, question is, who do I put down to lower health first? This guy's got lower this guy will have more taken off because he's got those debuffs on him. Let's go for this guy. 4 hits. Oh, nice.
皆の努力が報われてよかった。緊張していたように見えた。本当に
His alert after attacking killed him off. Good stuff. Wasn't expecting that. Thought I might have to tank something a whole heap first. I think 53 is the next level for people to get their last attacks. Looks like there's no more battles in the future. Let's have a look if there's anyone I can put attack stuff on. I'd switch that one out for this one. I'll be fine. May as well, may as well. We got battle train. Ah, I didn't get this one. 45. Instant. Select an ally with bitter ward. Triggers their bitter ward effect. And releases the same amount of healing to all allies within 2 tiles of the target. I don't know if that's any good. Tigers in a dying state after attacked covers 40% of their HP. When repeatedly using life loss on a target, additionally deals piercing damage equals 100% of a magic attack. I think the life loss setup could also be very powerful, but I'll continue being a healer. The bitter water effect on all allies is not removed after triggering. Triggering one time when repeatedly applied. After triggering bitter ward, the character covers 1 energy. The cooldown of skills reduced by 1. 5 times a round. Doing an active attack gives all allies around a bit of ward. Is the bit of ward coordination? Coordination, that's it. Coordination. The only way to get bitter water, does she have another move that does it? This one? Yeah, this one I was thinking of. So the good setup would be this one. With maybe that one. Oh no, there's this whole setup you can do. Doing a bunch of normal heals. But she's not high enough level to do the last one yet, so it's pointless setting it up now. 5 points. Isn't that basically everything? Scatter some traps. Get the max TP. And 2 points left. It's only those 2 skills. I don't think I'll ever use the guarding tunnel. Nice. I only need 1 more. So 1 more battle and I'll be able to max this one. Nice. Ugh. Been a hectic morning. Here, a letter for you, with a skull symbol on it. Seems like the dockers have been pretty quiet lately. I heard many of them left Waverun City. Left Waverun City? Leave it to me. I'll take a look. at the third corner outside Ghost Alley. Turn right at the end. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting there with what you want most. Hurry up. I won't wait long. The doctors, Tristan. So the doctors are getting out of town because she wants to give up the evidence for the people who committed crimes. And she wants to get out preemptively before the people she snitches on kills them off.
私たちを訪ねてきたのは初めてだね。
This is the first time you've come to us.
トリスタがつけているペンダントはコタのお守りね。
Trista's pendant. Oh, it's Coda's amulet.
でも彼女何かおかしいわ。
Something
目
doesn't
が
add
落
up.
ち着いている。
She looks strangely calm.
これは。
This is...
これがあんたたちのずっと探していた真実だ。
This is the truth you've been searching for.
だが今はまだ見るな。人気のない場所でにしろ。
Don't touch it. Take it to where it belongs. What do you mean, don't touch it?
それを使ってあんたたちのやるべきことを成し遂げてくれ。
Use it to do what you need to do.
なぜ。
Why?
ここを離れろ。できるだけ遠くへ。
Leave this place. Go as far away as you can.
行くわ。
Let's go. Are they gonna attack her when we leave?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あいつ自分の身は自分で守るとか豪語しといてさ。トンチキめ。
You idiot. Didn't you say you'll take care of yourself?
初めてあんたに騙されたよ。やるせないね。
This is the first time you've tricked me. So this is what it feels like.
なあリラ、あんたが求めてた光、あの子らに灯してやったぜ。
Hey, Layla. I've lit up the spark you wanted.
ここから眺めてっと、
From this vantage point,
ウェーブランはやっぱりあのウェーブランのままだ。
Waverun City hasn't changed at all.
けどこの町にもすっかり愛想が尽きちまった。
But I've already gotten sick of this city.
覚えてるよな。私たちが初めて出会ったのはここだった。
So she's gonna keep talking to herself about Layla. Do you remember? This is where we first met.
あの日はお互いがズタボロになるまで喧嘩したっけな。
We were both exhausted after our fight that day.
最後にあんたが手を差し伸べて一緒に帰ろうかって笑った。
In the end, you reached out to me with a smile on your face and asked if I would follow you back.
リラ、もう少しだけ待っていてくれ。
Wait for me a bit longer.
あんたの馴染みのチンピラには最後の喧嘩が残ってんだ。
This thug has one last battle left to fight.
安心しろ。長くはかからねえ。
Don't worry, I won't make you wait too long. So she's planning to fight to the death against someone.
おい、出てこい。こっちには時間がねえんだ。
Come out, I'm in a hurry. This is kind of the cliche scene. They've done this so many times, where it's like they don't show anyone on screen. Like, come out, I know you're there, and a bunch of people come out. Furious Dockers. Abandoning the last hint of tenderness for Layla. Tristan clenches her fists, her eyes burning with vengeful fury, signaling the imminent bloodshed. Why is it a smiley face? Broken amulet. I'm using a skill that costs more than 3 energy to attack enemies. The damage is increased by 30%. Before attacking, inflicts no reactions and no passives. Who uses that? Skills that use that much energy, that is. Brawia with her AoE. But others don't. The enemies don't really need reaction skills. I mean, they can't use them against her, but she's doing that. Because reactions are only for single target, right? But it would increase it a lot of the damage. I don't know, I'll think about it. Tristan, you should know what happens to those who betray the Union. The Union's here. Wait, what about the Union people who are hiding evidence in that fire? We didn't end up finding any evidence there, because they didn't tell us of it. What the heck? Who instructed you to secretly set that fire and steal the ledger while pretending to work for us? Hand over the ledger, or else you and your gang will be history in Waverun City. Sir, the other members of the gang seem to have retreated from here. Damn it, they tricked us. Split up and chase after them.
死ねえ。お前ら全員片付けてやるよ。
Bam. Headbutt. Crazy headbutt. 1,
お前ら全員片付けてやるよ。
2.
見てえのか。
That's cool.
この二人、次だ。
3. She's a lunatic. She's counting how many of us she's killed. You think you can stop us all by yourself? You and your family will all die today. Man.
武器を取れ。奴らに引導を渡すぞ。
So what you got here? Consumes 2 stacks of the character's blazing blood. Heals by 80%. What's this? Dude, that's so wide range. How come that doesn't kill off all those dudes? Kills off those two. Instant, the character current HP decreased by 10%. Selects a target, charges to the side, and deals 140%. Knocking the target back by 3 tiles and dealing 120% damage to enemies within range. The target has controlled demolition. Immediately detonates it. What about this one? Instant. Current HP decreases by 30%. Deals 100% damage to enemies within range. And inflicts controlled demolition. Should she kill off these two? Should kill off those two. Wait, all her moves are instant? So she can do 3 blasts. Each turn. Let's take out these guys first. I think.
次はドイツだ。
Is that all we've got? Who's next? More guys come. Oh, what's this move? Consumes 4 stacks. And 30% of the current HP. Dealing 160 AoE to enemies within range. If the target has demolition, immediately explode it. What's the range of that? That isn't an instant though. So maybe I should do this first.
この距離、次だ。
Nice.
了解だ。殴られたいのか？
That's an instant. Hold on, what's this blazing thing that she's got? Blazing blood. At the end of the turn, recovers 1 energy for each 1 stack. Attacking defense increased by 10%. Having 2 of 4 stacks can gain blazing indestructible fire and blazing devastating demise. Skills. These effects cannot be dispelled or used. Is this where it ends? No way. I've got this easy, don't give up. That glimmering pendant she's wearing is This is my last battle. Coda, do you want to get revenge with me? I understand. Everyone, attack!
死にてえのか物足りん次だ
She ate the blood luxite. She's absorbing the blood luxite. She's crazy. Alright. Let's consume some. Is that supposed to give her 80%? She's a monster! A monster! Oh. Do I wonder? Half the current HP. Wait, that means that if it's current HP for everything, that means she would never die from it. Alright, alright. Oh damn, it was a cooldown. I shouldn't have used that skill. Wait, let me backtrack.
殴られたいのか
And which one's better for this stuff? How far does that go? That's really far. Oh, let's do this.
消え失せろ
Let's skip through that again. And let's use this one to finish that guy. That's when these guys come. And she can go here. Hit everyone with this. Oh man. Would have been cool if I kept being able to fight more. I finally finished this fight. Maybe I should have used a bunch of healing. Layla, sorry to keep you waiting. Tristan!
家族には手を出すんじゃね
Oh man. Damn. I should have used a bunch of healing there, and she would have survived that hit. And maybe I could have fought longer. It would have been cooler for an ending. I feel like I died way too early there. I could have got some cooler stuff going on if I fought more. Damn. This is a ledger from the Union. How did Tristan get it? Was it while doing their dirty work? Did she do all of this just to get this kind of evidence? When did this start? After Layla's death? Or even earlier? And the name Fatina that keeps appearing. What does it mean? We can do this. Tristan. So she was ready to sacrifice herself all along. All of Aria's high-ranking officials colluded to smuggle the blood oxides to the Union. She told us the truth, even though she knew the Union would retaliate. Damn it! Why am I so dense? If I realized this sooner... Let's keep going. Let's clean up the scene. Watch out, Rabia. They haven't left yet. Aha! They really do have accomplices. They must have the ledger. Take them out. This is bad. We're seriously outnumbered. How are we going to escape from all of them? Why does the Union have such a large army inside our city? Like, I could understand a couple of them for an embassy, but not an entire army. Calm down. We can make it out of here if we work together. So what's your objective? Defeat everyone. Got it. Wait, what's this? Total blockade. Performs alerts on enemies within range. Ignore the target's block and interrupt their actions. I didn't have that earlier. Who attacks next time? Kinda wanna destroy that. I don't have any long range stuff. How much damage did that do? 120. I think it'd be better to use this one. Your attack doesn't hurt at all. Impressive. The damage is greatly reduced when they block our attacks. Calm down. In this situation, we just need to use a skill that ignores blocking, or attack them from behind. Instant gains full cover. It's full cover. Can't examine what full cover is. Should I use a big attack here? You know what? Wait, this is an instant, right? Yeah, let's do it.
派手にやろうじゃないか。
Let's get extra strong in case the dude will survive. And we'll take him out.
一撃で決める。どきだ。はあ、楽勝楽勝。
Easy. And this should knock people back, right? Only one tile for this one.
よっ。
Assassin. Who's there? Watch out, Sophia! Oh no, the ledger! That silhouette. Could it be the roster killer? Damn it! We haven't finished reading the ledger in detail yet. I must find out who's colluding with the Union. Leave no witnesses. Eliminate anyone who's seen the ledger. Damn it. Looks like these scoundrels aren't going to let us go, even with the ledger gone.
相手の作戦は
It's not like this is limited to one person at a time. And we should be able to one-shot them with their attack. Let's try it. Did not one-shot them with it. Hand over the ledger. Or be prepared to join Tristan. Tristan was a true rebel. I'll never give you the evidence she sacrificed herself to get. You act tough, but deep down you're afraid. Afraid of the truth coming out. Afraid that justice will bring you a reckoning. Tristan's spirit lives on through us. From now on, her fight is our fight.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
It's not that dude.
私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。
相手の作戦は
And that's only a one-time thing. Let's move back and then do another one.
準備する
Yeah, nice.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
I still don't know what full cover is. Does she have it right now? She doesn't. She still has fatigue. Let's do that. Bunch of archers. All crossbowmen, get in position. Target locked, waiting for orders to shoot.
相
Aye.
手の作戦は
Let's move her up this way. Find this. Ouch.
奴らに目に物見せてやるよ。
Sophia, watch out for that crossbowman. Use full cover protection. Damn it. How can I stop them? It's raining, man. Alright. Let's use this, and then we can finish up this dude.
手は私だ。
相手の作戦は
I don't need healing anymore. 2 turns away for that guy here. Let's set up another one of these.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
And we've got one dude left. But do I still have full cover? I don't. Oh, I do. So it'll last for a bit longer. Wait, what's the distance this lasts in? Allies within 2 tiles. So I can't have her go up and attack. Oh wait, maybe she can. Because I could have her attack from here and she should be able to hit that dude. But what if more dudes spawn in? Not sure if I want to waste it. Could be another 4 turns until she could use it again. Wait a second, she's not fatigued anymore. Oh, let's stand by here. Oh no. Oh good. Thought she was they were gonna knock her back out of range and then hit the other lady. Ah ha ha ha. Our defense is impenetrable. There's no way they're getting through. Keep shooting. And there's that roster killer person. Ugh. Shot him. The killer's hand was injured? Why? The killer ran that way.
相手の作戦は
Alright. Let's finish this guy off, eh?
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
She can start this up. Finish him. Sophia, I'll go after the killer first. I'm sorry, Rabia. There's something I need to figure out. To figure out? What's going on here? Oh yeah, didn't I get that item earlier? That was... yeah, the amulet. When using a skill that costs more than 3 energy, damage increased by 30. Do I want to use this on her? Ignore characters block and assisting cover. Attacking a target with shield. More damage. More burning. Ignoring block and assisting cover is nice, but would this be better? No, it wouldn't. Because block can ignore 90% damage, so adding 30% Isn't that great? None of my other dudes use high energy skills, right? Maybe this guy? Let's replace this one with this. Is more than 3 or mean 3 and more? Or does it mean it has to cost at least 4 more? If it is at least 4, then maybe I shouldn't switch that out. She doesn't have any 4s. There's also a 3. Could be this one, but that doesn't do any damage. So it's also pointless. Let's see if I can do any leveling up. Because I want everyone to get to 53. I'm not sure when I can get that. Oh nice, a new place. Which means I should get a
この戦
new
技の
height
天才が来たからには
experience
心
here.
配無用
分か
だよ
ったわ。戦況を変えてみせる。
Would be enough to get me to 53 though. Usually not. Usually it only lets you get to like... Hey, this is a new one. This is the one I was doing before to get to 58.
相手の作戦は
行くよ速攻で終わらせるどきなよっ
皆の努力が報われてよかった。
Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Oh well, guess we're doing more story for a bit then. The ledger was full of records of Eria's nobles colluding with the Union and committing robbery and crimes. Too bad I couldn't read it all, but I remember everything pointed to Fatina. Even the blood luxite smuggling plan was under this name. Could this be a code name used by Convallaria? Fatina. I need a moment alone to sort through my thoughts. Stay calm, stiff as Steve. A bunch of evidence, eh? Let's deduce these clues. I once saw that name in the donation book at the orphanage. I even thought he wanted to make up for my mother. Before, I only knew that people he used would get kicked away at the perfect moment. I never thought, even now, he's still using Mother, weaving a treasonous conspiracy with his first love's name. Is this his way of clinging to the past? Who would connect a barely known name, Fatina, to the dignified finance minister? Fatina's last name is Sophia's mother. The blood luxite smuggling plan originated from Fatina. Is that the link? A course, it was him. It's far easier to lead these corrupt nobles than to negotiate with them. Since the ledger points to him, the one who seized it must be... Um, what? The one who seized it protected Sophia. But why would he protect Sophia? Maybe because she saved Amalia. Ah, Kia. Kia, just how many secrets do you have? I guess Kia ages ago. And I was changed my mind, so maybe it was someone else and stuff like that. What exactly have you done? Kia is the Roster Killer. This means the mastermind behind the Roster case is also Kaveh. No wonder the targets of the Roster Killer always overlap so much with the names of the traitorous nobles in the ledger. Is it like this? No. I already knew that part, but didn't think I was linking it there though. Two major cases, both targeting the Union. Quite the strategy, using and then discarding them. So he is convincing the nobles into betraying the country, and then after he used them to earn money, he killed them off. Oh. Seems we've made a significant breakthrough in reasoning. First, he profits from the Luxites, expands his influence, and fabricates charges of treason. Then, he uses a roster to expose these crimes, wiping out all allies and everyone sharing in the spoils. From nobles to commoners, everyone in Waverun City is caught in his web. But Kia, why? Didn't she say she didn't care about this stuff? As long as the master and her is safe. That'd be why. Now let's go off duty. Why? Why? Kia, I wished you were only doing this for revenge. Will you be at the Heartwish Lighthouse? You shielded me from that blow. Are you hurt? Heartwish Lighthouse, Waverun City. Is that bloodstains on the ground? Oh wait, didn't I notice the rust there before? Oh, we'll see.
結 コン。
These are blood stains.
彼女だ。
It's her.
大丈夫。
Are you alright?
キア。また怪我を。
You're hurt again.
私は大丈夫です。
I'm fine.
本当にあなただったのね。
It really is you.
あの人、よくもそんなことを。
How could he?
ソフィア。キア、あなただって彼の偽りと野心に気づいているはずよ。
Kia, you should know how hypocritical and ambitious he is.
彼が人を利用する時の冷酷さも知っているでしょ。
And how cruel and callous he can be when he uses people.
考えてみれば、彼があなたを引き取ったのも同じく。
In retrospect, he took you in back then for the same reason.
子供の頃、あなたがずっと復讐したかったのは知ってるわ。
I knew you wanted revenge
今はどうなの？
when we were little. But do you still feel the same way?
初めは確かに復讐を望んでいました。
I did want revenge. Initially.
旦那様に引き取られて暗殺者の訓練を受けたのもすべて復讐のためです。
And that was why I accepted Master Kavez's training to become an assassin after he took me in.
あの頃の私には憎しみしかなかったし、その憎しみこそが生きる力だった。
Hatred
それでよかったんです。
Hatred isn't a bad thing when it's the only thing a person has left. It's why I'm still alive.
あの醜い貴族どもが私に、私たちの一族にしたことを考えて。
I thought about the things those despicable nobles did to me and my people.
私の復讐リストに載っているものを一人ずつ消していこうと心から願ったおかげで。
I thought about crossing their names off my revenge roster.
一番辛かった時、死を選ばずに乗り越えることができました。
These thoughts kept me going when I was hurting the most.
でもその後、あなた方が私の世界に現れたんです。
But then you two entered my life.
初めて一人の人間として扱われて、それはまるで
It was the first time someone treated me like a human. How should I describe that feeling?
ずっと真っ暗な部屋に閉じ込められた後で初めて日の光を見たかのようでした。
It was like my first time seeing the sunlight after being locked in a pitch dark room for so long.
その気持ちはわかるわ。
I know that feeling.
それなのに私があなた方のためにできることはあまりに少なくて。
That's why I can never do enough for the both of you.
だからできることは何でもします。それが利用されることだとしても。
I'll do anything I can for the both of you. For you both. I don't care if I'm being used as a tool.
キア、今日は絶対に帳簿を持ち帰らなくてはならないの。
Kia, I must take the ledger back with me today.
もうご覧になったんですか？
You've already read it?
あれはトリスタが命と引き換えに手に入れたもの。
Tristan gave her life for it.
貴族や政治家が彼女にやらせてきた大小さまざまな汚れ仕事。
All the dirty work those nobles and politicians forced her to do
彼女は全てを記録に残していたのよ。
is recorded in it.
そのあらゆる事件の背後にはコバレの影がちらついている。
Kaveh's shadow is behind everything.
その証拠のためにこれまでにたくさんの人が犠牲になってきた。
Too many people have died for this evidence.
だから渡してもらう。キエ。
So, give it to me, Kia.
サフィア、手を掴んで。
Injured hand.
早く上がって。
Get up here, quick! Quickly. Should have been. Oh jeez, that was scary.
サフィア、私は旦那様を守らなくては。
What happened to
帳簿
working?
も私の身柄も。
I'll read this first. Sophia, I must protect Master Kaveh. Anyway, what I was saying is, what happened to her? What she was saying just before. I'd do anything for you two. You're the light in my darkness. Then, straight away, she turns around and be like, by the way, I'm actually not gonna do anything for you two. I'm gonna work for the master instead.
お渡しできません。
So I won't let you leave with the ledger or me.
他に方法がないんです。でも悲しまないで。
There's nothing else I can do. Please don't feel bad for me. I don't feel bad for you. I feel annoyed you're not giving me the ledger, the proof we've been looking for, and exactly what you just said you'd help us, and now you're not.
キエ。
私なんかのために。
Don't feel bad for me. Why do you keep saying that? Just give me the ledger.
これがベストの結末だから。
To me, this is the best way for things to end. What are you talking about?
そんなはずない。
That's not it. Well, that's not true. I feel like she said not just no.
これできっと。
This, maybe
誰もが皆安全でいられます。
you'll both be safe. be safe when you give us the ledger.
さよならサフィア
Goodbye, Sophia. What? It's gonna jump off. Why? This doesn't make any sense at all. Her dying by jumping off isn't gonna destroy the ledger. You can just go down and grab it off her body. Unless she's jumping into the water, I guess. But I don't think she'd be able to make it to the water from the lighthouse. The lighthouse looked like it was pretty far from it. Plus, if she jumps off here, that's towards the town. Should be all land under this side. She'd have to jump off the opposite side to get to the water, right? No, Kia! You idiot. What does you dying have anything to do with keeping us safe at all? Nothing. Nothing at all. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
私は何を守れるの？何をつかめるの？
What can I actually protect? What can I still grasp? You could have dived forward faster and grabbed Kia. Am I still capable of protecting anything? Well, you can start by going down and getting a roster of her body. Yeah, look. I was viewing that way. She dived off this way. She should have just landed on this platform. Like at most. Could have also just landed on this walkway around the lighthouse. Even if she went a bit further, she would have landed like on this rock and outcropping around it. There's probably only a very low chance she would have landed in the water. And apparently she's still at the rostrum, so you could still go down and get it. I have absolutely no idea what's going on in her head to think that that would somehow protect us at all. If anything, it's putting us in more danger because we're going to still be investigating it. But now it's going to take longer and we'll have to take more risks to get the evidence that we could have gotten from her. So they're going to have more chances to cover things up, build up their forces and attack us and stuff. This is ridiculous, man. So many stupid people. Sophia, this is a note from Layla. Keep fighting. Do it for me. Just like she said, no matter what lies ahead, we'll always stand by her side. Side by side. Same thing, kind of. But Layla's favor achieved. Ah, that's what this is from. Senator Swift's sword. Stand together, mate. Characters' actions do not trigger enemies alert or strike back. Immune to alert and strike back. It could be useful, I guess. Increases HP by 10% after dealing damage with a single target attack, inflicts move down on a target for 1 turn. Keep fighting, even if it's for me. I believe that one day, the elderly, women, and children will all be able to walk in the night of Waverun City without fear in their hearts. Why have we even got 3 swords, man? Don't really want to equip that on anyone. What a waste of a reward. Would have been much better if I got something that my healer could have equipped as a legendary version. Did I get a healing thing? Oh, it was that one. Yeah, I already put it on. Right. Right, man. Let's go to bed. Didn't they promise to tell each other? Did she tell Rabia about it or not? I wonder. Layla's death is fate's cruelest joke. Many things underwent irreversible changes at that moment. Endless gloomy rain. 3,000. 9 points, eh? The story continues. I thought I was at the end. Guess we have more to go. Let's go get the rewards first, and then I'll come back to do a bit more. Quest. Claim all these. Nice. And then get my hand in these ones. Though it only gives me some money. It's fine. Then wait, it wasn't in here. Destiny traces. Performance. I was thinking about it, but she kind of fell a bit strange off that lighthouse too. Look, she's vertical. They should have rotated her so she was facing like horizontal there. Like even her hair's blowing sideways. They should have turned her horizontal and then it would have looked like her hair was going up because she was falling down, you know? Maybe that's a bad thing. That's the first thing that popped into my head when I saw her fall, but I was like, if she falls like that, isn't it gonna break her legs first? You know? Wait, there was more? Oh yeah, the remembrance. Ooh, hammer. Did I have that hammer before? I don't think so. $650. Not enough yet, I don't think. Or is it? Let's have a look. Need another 100, as I thought. I think I can get 60 from finishing the daily stuff. I'll wait on it. I have a check of that gear. The hammer was a new one, huh? So I didn't have one of these before. Alright. I do want to put it up to 40, like all the other spare stuff. But probably won't be good to do yet. Start up this thing. I thought I had this one already start up, but I guess not. That's fine, that's fine. This one, start up. Yep. What else we got here? The coat. Not that anyone's even used that. And I can dismantle the rest. Yeah. Did I have enough to enhance this yet? I did. When did I get another 140k powder? Oh, whatever. wasn't enough to do an increase, huh? So I need what? 170k powder to get a weapon from level 50 to level 60. Let's see. Uh, 1,000 for that, huh? That's quite a lot. I can go farm some gold ones. So I need a lot for that, huh? Biscuit 60, that's a little bit closer. Now we'll sweep a couple of these real quick. Don't know if I have enough. It's 40. And it's also 40. So I don't have to claim. It was 60. I need 20 more. About a fool's journey. How much does this cost now? Was it only 20? Oh, it's 30. Need 2. I can get 5 from in here. Doing the PvP. Let's do it. I usually do it when I grind in the morning, but I get one roll out first. I usually just completely auto the battles here. Because technically the enemies run auto as well.
心配いりません。お任せを。借りておこう。落ち着いてください。借りておこう。一戦。ご安心を。私がついてやらなくてはならないんです。
Should have attacked the other enemies there. That was way stronger. That upgraded weapon really helped Dad, huh?
無駄な。
あいつをやればいいんだな。
Smashed him.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。見てみな、バカ。
Really makes a difference. The good ones, everyone's stuff is at 60.
指示を願います。
無礼は許す。
あいつをやればいいんだな。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
マヨだ。行動だ。心配いりません。借りておこう。共に戦おう。
We'll beat him next time.
了解。あいつをやればいいんだな。
Nice. Two more times.
心配いりません。お任せを。
いいタイム
落ち着いてください。仰せのままに。
And a little based. She should have went and attacked instead of fucking around.
無礼は許さん。無駄なあがき
あいつをやればいいんだね。感謝します。片付いたぜ。片付いたぜ。
That was kind of a waste of her abilities too. That's fine, I guess. Jeez, they're all ganging up.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
そろそろ本気で勝ちに行こうか。心配いりません。お任せを。
Bam.
やらなくてはならないんです。指示を願います。
You could have used that again.
手打ちにして。
ほう、感謝するぜ。いいぞ。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
そろそろ本気で勝ちに行こうか。心配いりません。
Alright, go finish
お
him,
任せを。
fellas.
指示を願います。
Got their little,
了解。
無礼は許
借りてあいつをやればいいんだね。
さん。ドイツをぶっ殺
shrine
したい。
thing.
迷うな。
Left.
行動だ。心配いりません。お任せを。
無礼は許
感謝します。あいつをやればいいんだね。
さん。ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
迷うな。行動だ。心配いりません。お任せを。
手打ちにして。
Ah, one
あ
more
い
hit.
つをやればいいんだね。
Nice. Alright. One more for the 300. I always do easy because I'm just doing it to get the points rather than progress further into the battles.
共に戦おう。ほう。感謝する。迷うな。行動だ。効率圏。心配いりません。お任せを。借りておこう。落ち着いてください。借りておこう。ご指示をお待ちしております。
Use it. Oh man, I didn't use your attack.
無礼は許さん。
Waste an
無駄
attack.
な。
あいつをやれ
Waste.
ばいいんだね。これでも食らえ。終わらせてやる。片付いたぜ。バカ。
He's working up, man.
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
迷うな。行動だ。もらった。ここまでか。私がいます。
Terrible, terrible.
倒れは
Could have
しま
done this without a death if you used this moon thing on your first. Maybe.
借りておこう。勝利はすぐそこです。
無礼は許さん。
感謝します。
ドイツをぶっ殺したい。
そろそろ本気で勝ちに行こう。あなたの指揮を信じています。借りておこう。
Oh, we still got it.
無礼は許
Even if Astro
ドイ
died
ツ
up.
をぶっ殺したい。
迷うな。行動だ。あなたの指揮を信じています。
It'll just take a little bit longer to
無礼は許
kill this
さん。
last
ドイツを
thing,
ぶっ殺したい。言ってみな。
whatever it is.
行動だ。私がいます。借りて勝利はすぐそこです。
無礼は許さん。はあ、面白い。
迷うな。行動だ。
Nice, nice. Quest rewards. Yeah, there's an extra 5. Which isn't too bad. I was looking at these rewards, by the way, the other day. It's like, why would you even want to get, you know, okay, there we go. So I'm here. Once you get up to, say, this level here. No, Glory 1. You'd have no reason to go higher. Like, these titles might get flash shield. Like, it's like, that's got no shine, that's got a little. That's got like the feathers and stuff. I suppose it's for the bragging rights of that. But the reward here doesn't change at all. I think that is silly. Maybe they weren't supposed to have so many rewards for it originally. Like maybe this is only supposed to have the first two, and those have the three. That only adds like a slight more distance. This can't be four. Well, whatever the case, these top three spots have exactly the same rewards monetarily, except for, you know, the titles. I think that they should still increase this stuff even more at each step. There's no reason not to, really. Oh, whatever the case. Oh wait, there's actually more of these. Oh, nice. Almost got max activity. Oh, now I hit 30 there. I can do one full journey. That usually has rewards. Yeah, 40. Actually, instead of that, I could save it. Go all the way back here. Do the hard mode here. I'll get 80 for free. I should have done that instead of the other fights. Yeah, this setup's fine, I guess. And I need to take out let's break open these pages. This gives me little habits. Okay. Should I just auto this? I could. But I only need to take out that. Let's see how well they go in auto mode. Since it's supposed to be an overwhelming victory. Terrible choice of attacks, man. That was okay. Oh, dude's coming behind. A mage. What?
心配いりません。お任せを。指示を願います。すまない。切る。あいつをやればいいんだ。やるじゃないか。
She did quite a bit of damage there. That rope attack must stop people from doing react skills. Jeez, man. How do they get to attack so many times? More dudes coming in?
一緒に行きましょう。大豪滅却。 心
Oh,
配
doggo.
ありません。指示を願いますよ。すまない。
Nice job. Stop. Wait, no, she
あいつ
didn't.
をやればいいんだ。
Guess she's not that stupid.
おい、止めにやれ。バカ、また一
They could have easily beaten the boss by now if they were attacking.
マヨナ、行動だ。もらった。
There we go.
見事な戦いだった。これこそエリートにふさわしい
They got
勝
there
利だ。
eventually. Nice. Now I can do a summon. Right. Give me a fire type, please. Or should I just wait for a reveal? Oh, stop it, let's do it. Oh. Oh, legendary? Well, give me the fire though. These are all repeats. Where's my legendary? Here.
良い天気だな。
Oh!
私がここにいるのはお前のせいか？気にすることはない。人は誰しも騎士にも駒にもなりうるものだ。教えてくれ。お前はどんな力と戦い、そしてどんな均衡を求めているんだ。
I got Sophia's dad Kaveh. Oh. He's not fire though, he's darkness. Man. Successfully failing. Alright, let's star up this dude. We'll slowly go down. Nightingale. She's got her first star. Congrats, lady. What else? Right. You. All the way up to 50, mister?
目指す場所にまた一歩近づいた。
Nice, nice. What kind of weapons can he use? Magic weapons, huh? Man, these are all healing stuff. Pretty sure he has a buff though in his skills somewhere, doesn't he? Conviction. That's that life loss and stuff. What's his thing? When removing roster from the target, increases the character's attack and defense by 5% to 20. Lasts until the end of the battle, cannot be dispelled. Blah, blah, blah. At the end of the turn, cast roster skill on the closest enemy. That roster within 5 tiles. HP and magic attack increased by 3%. Gains additional skill roster. Instant inflicts roster and life loss. 5% of the magic attack. Targets without roster for 3 turns. Alright. Which magic weapon should I use? I want to give that to this lady. Hey. This lady. Um, this is AOE attack. This guy doesn't have much AoE, right? Hmm. I feel like he should get this. Isolated maybe should switch to this one. Maybe isolated to this one. And other lady can get this one. I don't know, man. Well, these... these have the high attack. Though they're both for healers, really. I'll temporarily give him one of these. He needs to get something that helps with the magic attack. I don't think it's very good. I suppose you could just take less damage every couple times. Take one that heals himself, I guess. Debuff enemies when they attack him. Be able to heal himself. Now let's debuff enemies. Then I'll look more into these other things later. Physical attack. Really needs a magical attack instead. Neither of them help with that thing. Let's give him that one, I guess. Can I set him straight to 10? Looks like I can. Nice. Alright. Let's see what stuff he can get. Support or passive. Instant grants potential bursts to the target for 2 turns. After casting, the skill switches to Flaming Winds. Increases attack by 20% and defense by 40%. But also gets the debuff of no tribute debuff. Oh no. Means you can't receive the debuff. attribute debuff. I see. Then, so use that, and then gets the skill to do 60% fire aiming to all enemies with a crush. Switches to fortune for all. Cycles through the following skills after each cast. All skills can be used up to one time per battle. So it starts with Will of Victory, then goes to Flaming Winds. Wait, all of them can only be cast once per battle? Doesn't this mean this skill can only be used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times? Then you can't use any more skills. It just becomes disabled. Instant recover all energy, deals 100% ice. Recover all HP, deals 180%. Unforgettable reaction. At the end of the battle, an end of the turn locks onto one random enemy, inflicting 2 random attribute debuffs. Ah, this one's better.
勝利の術を身につけるには
About these two. Passive. Each time one enemy in its roster is defeated in battle, covers HP and energy, gains 2 buffs. Interesting. Heals a target for 40% magic attack and causes the target to share 50% of the damage taken by the character. Cannot exceed 70% of Kave's max HP. Cannot be dispelled or immunized. Target is an enemy, inflicts stunned for 1 turn. Was it attacked as an ally? Grants them attack 2, damage 2, and damage reduction 2. 2 turns. The skill can only be used up to 1 time per battle. Once per battle? So you just... Is it permanent? Oh no, it's 2 turns. 1 turn. Why do you want to do this 1-time buff? Like, it's a pretty decent damage boost, but for only 2 turns. They should have had it not limited to once a battle, do it like once every 3 turns or something. Just have this, oh, it does run out in 2 turns as well. Oh no, man. I think this is better of the 2.
勝利の術を身につけるには
And trapping reduction. Or Century and Emblem. After being hit by an AoE attack, grants all allies within 2 tiles shield corresponding to the damage type. Shield value equals 30% of the character's HP, lasting for 2 turns. The shield of each type can be triggered up to 1 time per battle. Only once per battle? When the character has a shield, damage taken is reduced by 10%. Or, when hit by an active attack, the damage taken is decreased by 8%, steals 2 random buffs from the target. Well, this one's still better, even though it's terrible.
勝利の術を身につけるには
But it's better than the other one that's even more terrible. Alright, what do we got here? Single target attack deals 100%. Before attacking, inflicts 3 debuffs. Inflicts life loss equal to 50% of magic attack. To all enemies within 2 tiles, and inflicts less healing received. I'll go with this one. Probably won't use it. Let's grab it anyway. And of these two, basic attack. Both do the same amount of damage. This one inflicts infection, while this one inflicts no active skills, but only when they're injured. No active skills when they're injured or infection. I feel like infection's better. But it says that this is better because it's gold in there. And the rank usually is the indicator of that. Like, this would be nice for, like, normal enemies, but I think bosses and stuff are immune to it. And I don't know how often it would help with other stuff. Like disabling dudes. I could see it in certain situations. While infected only slightly increases and gives a little bit of a health down. Then again, the infection builds up. And I'm pretty sure bosses can still get infected. But they shouldn't be able to get these kinds of debuffs, control skills. Oh,
勝利の術を身につけるには
this is the moment for rain. Skill, this is the moment for rain. No longer triggers and removes dot effects, but increases damage by 100%. When actively dealing damage with a non-instant skill, additionally inflicts 60% of magic attack as a life loss on the target for 1 turn. Nice. I'm going to do those for a while anyway. Let's swap this to here. Yeah. This is basically what I would end anyway. Passive support. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll leave him like that. How's his ranking? Last. Last? Even behind Edda? How's he behind Edda? Oh well, man. He's fine how he is. And Chopin.
混沌の海からお宝を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに良心的な価格、他にはにゃいぞ。
There we go, there we go. And I think I might call this here for today. I was gonna do a little bit more, but I spent quite a lot of time doing all that other stuff. More than I thought I would. So instead I will stop here since it's about time for me to go to bed. And yeah. Anyone still around? Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you around next time.